Yo, sup, Finn? Shape? Chronic? Damn, you guys are not gonna like this stream today, guys. I'm doing like modded cars, guys. I'll be making some flashers, activators, stuff like that. So I mean, I have a lot of realistic cars, right? But I feel like I don't really make enough for the modded car community. You know, like we have different taste in cars, 100%. But there's still there's still awesome people. Like you know what I mean? Like the people are great. It's the taste in cars is what you know we don't really tell. But people like Shiesty and JS Supreme, man, these are like solid dudes, you know what I mean? So just like everywhere, like I can probably think of a bunch of people who are like full on modded car people, but they're super chill people, man. It's just that, why should I be like, nah, I don't do that. If you like what you like, man. You like what you like. So we're not doing a lot. We're doing a 10 piece. So we already gave out the two first cars, the Hardy and the Commodus 2, which I think were actually bangers, like full on bangers. Like I totally fuck with those. Like it's so cool. We gave out the DT, and the RX-7. You guys don't want to see this RX-7, bro. Bro, these cars are modded. Like, nobody's gonna say that. Hey, these cars are not modded. They're not modded enough. They're like, this is gonna be hell mod. But I'll show you something cool, man. Like the concept of flashers and activators, like just like how Oz, like like magical BEFF and all of these stuff are. The concept of flashers is also the same to me. Like it's so fucking nice. So fucking like it's just like how it's even happening. Now where did I keep this car? I'll show you this flash. So it's like a flasher activator. You can make this flash and everyone can see it in the lobby. But you can also like make this activate other cars you might have on this certain rim. It's a shame that we can't do it with every other kind of rims and stuff. It would be really cool to be able to do the same shit on just about any rims and be able to change the colors of the rims and stuff. But these cars I'm showing you guys, they're full on modded, bro. We're a channel where we make creations, right? So doesn't matter what we're making as long as we're doing BEF, as long as we're doing the DMO stuff. We want to teach as share knowledge as much as we can, you know. So yeah, this is like a full build. Like this is not really my style at all. You guys know me, but I really do fuck with flashers. I've made quite a few flasher activators before, but not all of them worked very well. But yeah, these you see they're activated. So what witching? You don't like modded cars? You're in RLs? Shit. But this is modded, bro. We got like a silver primary. Um, we got olive green or army green interior with the secondary. We actually have wine red rims, and I think this is great for the modded car people. Like, you know, I mean, hey man, I can make both. I can make both, bro. I can be, you know, I can make banger, clean ass, realistic cars, and I can also make banger modded cars. Maybe some are better than the others, but I can do it both, bro. Why not, man? Why should I deprive the modded car bros? You know, they deserve deadly creations too. How awesome does that look? Like once upon a time, guys, I used to be in the modded car. Like I was hella interested in the modded car as well. This is like 2021, 2022. Like I used to love my Warren Chameleons. So you see how the wheels are kind of like blue, like they're blue and white. So on PS5, this is flashers just doing his thing. They don't actually flash like they do on PS4. But I kind of like this more than the flashing because this is just better. So we do have one more flasher car, but it's the way it is right now. The thing about these flasher activators cars are, um, you know, the way you get it is the way you're gonna keep it. You can't change anything on it. You can't repair it. You just gotta keep it the way you get it. You can't even put a custom plate on it, but obviously we made this, so we have the blanks or the deadly or whatever we. So this is a car creation stream, George. We are making a 10-piece modded car for the bros in the modded car community. You still haven't collected your clean car, which I made you like 2 weeks ago. So I don't want to hear nothing, guys. I don't want to. I'm not making cars for anyone anymore because you guys don't collect your cars. Now these guys will buy this car out. Like if I go to a friend session right now and just go like this car, you can buy it, bro. People be like, PSN, let me get that. Let me grab that. Can I grab that? But yeah, you guys don't collect your cars, bro. I still got like Colt not picking up his cars. You haven't picked up his car. Terrio doesn't. But yeah, you guys, some of you guys did, but majority of them, they're still here, man. But yeah, I mean, I've decided I want to make cars for both communities for a bit. I mean, the bros who got their cars appreciate you for grabbing their cars. Yeah, but there's still bros who hasn't. What's up, Taz, brother? How are you, man? Is your internet good right now? We're gonna have a little car meet later on, hopefully. Yeah, man, I made some modded cars, guys. I mean, I'd love to show them off as well, man. Just like I make clean cars. Now these are not my creation. They're just in there. These are not my style. I don't fuck with any of these. But we did make a couple. We gave away this Warren yesterday or earlier today. Yeah, this is my creation. Yeah, the RX-7 though, guys. The RX-7 is gonna blow your mind. That Delhi, you made this? You? You made this? Nah, you can't be this. What happened to you, Delhi? What changed, bro? What'd you do? What'd you do, bro? There's no way you made this, Delhi. Nah, Deadly, you didn't make this car. Nah, I made this car, bro. Proudly. Made by Deadly Grim. Spent hours fixing it? Oh, damn. It is clean though, bro. If you're in the modded cars, tell me, is it an L or is it a W? Like a W? If you're in the mod cars, I don't know, man, because they all seem modded to me, regardless of what they look or. Like I don't really know too, but like everyone in my chat, 99% of you guys are realistic car people. So if there is anyone in the chat who appreciates the modded cars more, let me know how I did, bro, because I don't really make these cars. So yeah, this is the other one we made, but the setup we have right now, I'm not super pleased with it. Um, so this is also an activator, so I can't change anything on it. So the moment I'll take the livery off or change the bumper to a different bumper. Did you see green tints? Yeah, these are just like cars which came with the account. I didn't. They're just cars with blank tints, so that's the only reason they're still in here. These aren't really my creations or anything. Just these three is something like they'll eventually get merged. That's the kind of only reason they're still here. Some of these cars are removed. Maybe I don't know. There's an NSX here or something. Yeah, all these 99% of these cars which came with the account have green tints. They're all like full on modded shit. Obviously, they all have blank tints though. They all come with blank tints. Everything. And they all have like hidden liveries. That's kind of like their thing. So this is like my only car here, which is my only car. Everything here is just, but they all have hidden liveries. They're kind of like slap a hidden livery on everything. So it kind of gives me ideas as well. But check out the dollar rims, eh? Remember the donks I made? The two donks? They both had the dollar. Hey, that was fire. You know what? We'll give those away. Whenever we're giving the next two cars, the last time we gave the Lambo Duo, right? So after the Lambo Duo, we'll do we did the Lambo Duo. We did the next ones. We can do the donks. After the donks, we can do the Broadways, and after the Broadways, we can do the Eudoras because we have a pair of the. Whenever we built these cars, we made two of these. These are the IRL kind of cars. But yeah, let's get started with our, well, the BEFF and all of that stuff. Also, the last outfit giveaway might be tonight, guys. So if you haven't won an outfit yet, this might be your last chance. Wait, so what? Can you buy activators? Yeah, you can buy activators and it'll still activate. You just can't put a plate on it or make any changes. So you'll see what I do. So this Italia RSX, we're gonna mod it to what we like. I don't like this right now. In fact, I don't even want it on RSX. I really wanted it on a Italy GTO instead, actually. So there's a few things we need to do. We'll do it. What up, weed smoker, bro? Don't put it on the GTO, bro. It's gonna look bangers on the GTO, bro. Believe. Trust, man. Trust. Trust, man. Trust. All right, guys. Just to like show you guys what we're used to. This is what we're used to. Yeah. Okay. You're happy. Happy. You happy with this? Yeah. You know. Hey, man. You guys need to have an open mind, man, about everything. We can do cars like these. Remember this car? This car we gave away to the community. Yeah, bro. So we can do both, bro. We can do both. And we should do both, man. Because I have too much IRL cars already, bro. I have like 8 accounts full of cars, like just chilling. Like I don't even know where some of my cars are. Like I just randomly call cars out whenever I have to call cars. I don't even know what they look like. Like that's how much cars I have right now. I'm like overloaded as fuck with IRLs, man. Like there's no point of me making any more realistic cars because I've done it all, man. You don't know what I don't like. You don't know where I'm coming from. Like I enjoy the car creation more than anything. Honestly, bro, I just randomly call like I don't even know what these cars will look like. I just like call a car out and I'm like, oh, that's pretty clean. If I sometimes if I don't like it, I'll be like, fuck. Let me go to the garage and grab it myself. I'll be like, not ideal at all. Alright, so I need to move these cars around. So penumbra's here. Auto shop. So some of these stuff might not make sense, but I'll explain what we do as we do it. So we'll be breaking activators and then remaking the activators again. But the way activators work is, if it's got like, let's say the second bumper in there, the second bumper will always have to stay there. If you change the bumper to a different style, the activators will break. Is BEFF the only way to make flashers? No, you can DMO. DMO is mainly the way to make instant activators. The instant activators basically light up as soon as you take it into the mod shop. The other ones are in-game activators, which kind of activate other cars. You just have to look at those cars one time. But these ones you can drive around and your lights will flash or glow up and everyone can see it in the lobby. The other ones, only you will see it in the lobby or the people who were in your vicinity when you activated your car. Like flashers work, there's still a lot about flashers I don't understand. But there's two kinds. There's in-game activators and there's instant activators or traditional activators. And flashers are just the rim style, but the activators are kind of like what makes them flash or light up in PS5. So I'm also kind of be doing a little bit of DMOing in the part of the BEFF, like it both goes hand in hand kind of thing. So it's hard to explain. You'll see it. I just literally figured out this method like earlier today, that this is also a way DMO can be applied. So you know how I used to make you guys buy donors and have you guys sell me those donors. Let's say a wheel color or a pearl or whatever. Secondary, we usually do it for the pearls and the wheels. So you know how I sell you the donor and stuff? So I figured out a way to give myself the donor by doing a DMOing and having a car out in the map. So all I have to do is just really drive the car in And that has made my life significantly easier, not gonna lie. I can make just about any, like, that BEFF stuff got a little bit more simpler now. I don't need to rely on a third console or a friend to sell me a donor. It has to be a streetcar donor, otherwise you're gonna have to GC that, but all my donors are streetcars anyway. What's up, Beard? What's up, Barcode, bro? How y'all doing? Alright, first things first, we may need to merge emoji. We need to merge, we may need to flip interiors as well. I mean, we'll keep this interior, actually. It's a nice interior, honey beige. Oh, the update just dropped? I see, okay. We'll hit it, bro. We'll hit it soon. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Damn. Let me try a different controller. 'Yeah, I can't sleep. Shit. What time is it for you, man? There you go. Just needed to switch the controller. 4 a.m. Damn, it's 4 p.m. for me. Damn. Yeah, man, get some sleep, brother. Let me put some elevator music on so that you fall asleep. Yeah, this'll help you go to bed, bro. Trust. This is really soothing shit. Something about it. Uh-oh. I joined the wrong analog. Fuck. 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 I'm unhinged. What the hell, bro? I fucked up. Ain't no way we glitch out and then we unglitch ourselves. Oh, first try. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Not a problem, not a problem. Alright, this time right Anahuac. Bedtime stories? I bet. Easy speasy, bro. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of merging over the last couple of days, so it's not as, not so out of touch with the mergy. Merged like maybe a few of these cars, also the guys who I made the last 10 piece for. We ended up merging a couple of them because we couldn't BEFF merge all of them for some reason. Having issues there for whatever reason. Alright, so we'll actually be breaking this activator, so it really doesn't matter what happens now. I'm just gonna call this R6. What? I have a car in here already? How you in a long time? Oh, that's Mona? Shit. What's up, bro? the other car? What you doing? A little bit of car creation, stuff like that. As the title says, bro. So it's a little bit of a long process. Needs to merge a car. Then we need to make the build. Then we need to make the magic slot. And after that, we need to make the flashers. And then we need to merge it back. So, like, it's a little bit of a long story. Like, yeah, long process. But yeah, man, I really enjoy this sort of stuff. So what's up, Peaky? Morning to you. It's a lot of hard work to make activated flashers with interiors, which is like custom RGB like this, because you gotta magic slot the car and then make it an activator. So, you know, like it's a challenge. It's a bit of a challenge for me. Thanks for the advice on the Discord about the comp. Bro, yeah, you want the hidden livery, just merge it with the livery number, and you know, that video covers most of the liveries, but there's also livery shenanigans you can go to, but the video will be more user friendly for you. Yeah, livery shenanigans is what I use usually. I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. So when I merge this on the GTO, all the mods will also get kind of transfers exactly the same. So that may or may not look as good, but I know for a fact that livery in the GTO is just ass. So we're gonna have to take that livery off at least, and some of that bumper and stuff may also need to get redone. So that's really the purpose of doing this. Sentinel's bannable. I don't know what you mean by that. Obviously, I know what you mean by that, but I want you to speak properly in my chat. Don't just say half phrases. Just say the whole thing. That, hey, Deadly, I've been selling these Sentinels back to back. Will I get banned? Actually, actually. That's kind of clean. What the hell? Why does this livery look alright in here? What the hell? Did not expect that. Even the modifications are kind of like not terrible. Okay. Alright. Did not expect that outcome. If you stick to your sell limit, you won't get banned. If you do not stick to your sell limit, you will probably get banned, or at least reset. If you sell them back to back to back to back, 100% you're in the risk. Yep, stick to your sell limits. Sell them once, sell one a day, and make sure it's got a custom plate on it. Using CO, yeah, you're definitely gonna get reset. Just be mentally prepared for that. Yeah, just because you can. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got nothing to say, bro. All I'm gonna say is good luck. Who's calling me? Oh, my bud guy is here. Man, I don't know, Mooney. I don't do risky shit like that, so I don't really have to deal with that. Everything I do is super safe, man. So you let us know how you go, bro. Let us know in a week's time. But I gotta be RB. I gotta go take care of something, if you know what I mean. My bud guy's here, so I need to, say what's up. So yeah, BRB, bro.
So that's done. Let's go see if it actually works or not. The fuck? Yeah, notice how I didn't move the fucking activator. I used a bike to push it. Yeah, this is a good practice. Damn. Getting thrown off the bike the second time? That's crazy. Activators do work. We're gonna break it right now. Yeah, we just broke it right there.
Crazy idea though. can't believe I just did that. Is the horn good? Yeah, the horn is good. See, the headlights, I've never done headlights. I despise headlights, but yeah, since it's an activator flasher, we'll do it. So what I'm doing right now is called like basically magic slotting, but also making an activator, in-game activator. Yo, unfortunate bro. What's up? What's up? What's good? So we're gonna have to redo that bit once more after we finish. I'm a bit quiet. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I moved my mic. Should be fine now. Should be fine now. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Perfect. Now you see how the white lines have disappeared of the white walls? That means it's an in-game activator. We're once again breaking it. So I guess we gotta do this bit again. But this time we're gonna remake it again. Damn. Should have kept that unselected actually. Okay, now we're gonna make it an activator again. And then we're gonna use this to activate another one. Let's get a game save. Alright, at this point it's a broken activator. Now we need to fix this and make it a working activator again.
I don't put deluxos in accounts, bro. All of that information is in Shiesty's Discord. If you do want it done, you can find everything there. Save, go through. Oh, actually, save won't go through. But all that stuff like really matters of how much money you have. How much money do you have in your account? I'll tell you right now. Do you have 80 mil? 76 million? Just get 80 million, alright? 80 million. If you have 80 million, I'll give you like 35 Mark IIs for $10. 40, I'll give you 40 Mark IIs for $10. Yeah, you just need to accumulate 80 million minimum. Yeah, that's a solid deal. So 40 into 3.8, whatever that is. That's how much you get for $10. Let's see, how much is it? That's 152 million. Yeah, for $10 you get 152 million over time. I don't accept anything less than $10. I'm like, anything less than $10 I'm not gonna accept. After the update, before the update, none of it matters. I'm doing BEFF now. If you wanna wait till after the update, that's up to you, man. I may or may not have BEFF then. I have BEFF now. Yeah. So this is a one-time offer. It's valid for you till, when does my archive expire? My archive expires on the 12th, not on the 3rd. So you have until the 28th of this month. 28th is a Friday. Yeah, just let me know by Friday of the 28th of November if you're gonna get it. If it's after the 28th of November, just don't bother messaging me about it, because the answer is gonna be no. Anytime before 28 November, no problem. After 28 November, nope. So $10, 40 deluxos, or 40 Mark IIs actually. Deluxos. So now you see the white walls over here. As soon as I take it into the mod shop, I want it to disappear. Yeah, I want it to disappear. There you go, it disappears. So our in-game activator is working. That's good. No tire selection. That's perfect. Is that Wise? What's up, Wise? Shit, you've come at a wrong time, bro. You've genuinely come at the wrong time. You know what? Just don't watch the stream today. Just don't watch it. Just don't do it, bro. I'll save you the trouble of... Just don't do it, man. Just come back another day. You might not like what you see, bro. We on some demon time shit tonight with modded cars. Really? Alright, man. I want to see you rock this GTO then. Yeah, man. Which one was it? Fuck. I don't actually know which one it was. Brother. Is it this one? It's not this one. Okay. We were in garage number 9. Or was it 5? It was 5, so let's try 9 now. Alright, it was spot 3, okay. We're using the car slots to make an activator. That's what we're doing if you're tuning in just now. Not just a regular activator, we're making like an instant activator. What's up, 4X KS? What is that, Kiss? What's up, Kiss? Yo, Snoop. Sup, dog? Just working on those modded cars. I ended up changing that fucking RSX to a GTO. Damn. I'll be right back. let's do the actual. We're nearly at the end of what we were about to do, so come a long way. A bunch of shit we're done. So what we want to do again is we want to take the white balls off this thing. Paper, what's up, paper? The white lines did disappear again, so this was right now an in-game activator. We're gonna purposely take it off. This is unselected. And this selected. Chill. Let's go back to our spot. Then we need to freeze time. We don't need to freeze time. I like to freeze time to midnight so that the ladies are not need that. Yeah, that's fine. Paper got it. We already spoke. So after I finish this thing and whatever I'm doing right now, I should be free to give you your cars or KS. Should be fine, man. Alright, so this guy is gonna be in creator chilling. So we're gonna run the game on the other console as C2, but we're gonna treat it as C1, if that makes sense. We're gonna flip script. Forget the traditional C1 and C2. We got the car out on C2, the car we need on the C2 beforehand. As long as we get the saves accordingly, C1, C2, C1, we should be just fine. This is all unnecessary X shit. If you have a friend selling you a car or C3 console, none of this would be. I mean, you still would have had to do it. You just wouldn't need to do the DMO bit. We just did. But yeah, we just basically removed the third console out of the picture by doing this DMO. Our whole objective is to make an instant activator on a car and customization our choosing. That was the problem. We had an instant activator, but it was set up customized, not to our liking. So you're gonna apply a totally different outfit. Let's do this, yeah. Alright, gonna get the save. Alright, gonna go back into creator. So this is our C1 save we just did. This is gonna be where our beffing begins. Alright, this guy's in creator, the other guy's also in creator, right? So what's happening? Yeah, what's happening is we're gonna get a C2 save on that console. So always wait for your friend list to load. Our friend list is not loading. Still not loading. We're gonna need a little bit of time for it to load. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now it should load eventually. Or this screen will flash and the menus will reappear. That's when we know we can go in the session. Maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds. There you go. Our menu popped up. Screen's gonna flash. Usually your friend list should pop up, but it's not. But we can go in a session now and we should be fine. This is where the DMO part of things really come into effect. The car we needed on C2, which we would have bought from a friend, is already out on the map. So we just need to drive it in. But it's a DMO car, a street DMO car, which we left out on the map. We can't just drive it in. We have to do the stripper method. So the strippers usually come out after 12. And we've frozen our time to 12. So our stripper is out all the time. We just need to leave the area and come back if they're not there. So we're still wearing the outfit from before. So our console lock and everything is still working. Our sentinel is still here. Perfect. So this is right now an in-game activator where you drive in and the white lines will disappear, but the wheels won't flash. We're going to turn it into an instant activator. Where the wheels will flash instantly. Alright, now we should be able to just drive it in now that alright, we've gone clear to a thingy. Alright, let's go back. Damn, we should have tried our best not to damage the car, but we've already done it. We just need to make sure that Garage 9 has the other GTO, and we're going to be replacing the GTO with this. So we're doing car slots, BEFF car creator slots, just differently with DMO. This is awesome, actually. There's going to be a lot of car creation streams with this. There you go. It's over here. It's done. We don't have to do nothing. We just have to game save. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter what we were. Just need to get game save to go through. Alright, it's gone through. We can go to story mode. Alright, we're gonna hop back on the other console to get our final C1 save. Wait for our friend list to load and shit. It's not loading. Oh, it loaded. Okay. Now what we have to do now is we need to... What do we need to do? We need to apply our custom plate of our choice. In this case, it's going to be a blank. And we need to equip a tire rating. Alright, we're wearing our different outfits, so shit's working, we know that. Get our oppressor, go to the mod shop. At this point, the GTO is still in our garage, and we're going to call out the GTO. When we come back, that GTO should turn into like a Sentinel XS. we have the customization and everything according to what we want. So no more changes should be done after this particular BEFF. We can't. We'll break it again. So let's go make it an instant activator. So all we need to do is apply the plate, our desired plate, blanks, make sure everything is right one last time. Alright, everything is fine. Now we just need to tire design. White. So if we wanted like a red line or thick line or blue line or whatever, we would have picked those down. But we're making traditional instant activator with the thin lines. Alright, that's it. When we come back, we should have a Sentinel XS with instant activators. Hopefully. Let's see if it worked or not. We should also have our blanks on that Sentinel. Okay, we have come back to a Sentinel. That's great. Does it flash? Does it flash? Yes, it does. Our instant activator is set. It's done. Let's go, bro. Now we just need to get this back on the GTO. That's all we gotta do. Hey, Bino. What's up, man? Damn, Taz is on? She may need to cut this off and hop on there. Alright, give paper the cars and then we'll go on there. What's up, project? What's up, man? Yeah, it's alright, Pino. Chillin', bro, as usual. Just gonna wait for delivery. Has it been delivered yet? Nope. Alright, we just got delivery. We can fuck off now. We're done with this console, so we can switch to our donor account. I'm just gonna drop that sentinel back out for us. Hop on C2. keeps calling me like all day, bro. It's either Martin or the captain. Yeah, so it's someone calling me. So yeah, hopefully by the time we land in a session, we should have a fully activated GTO with the color and customization we wanted. I'm not too sure if I've been muted for a while, but what's up, Project? What's up, Bino? Yeah, chilling. I don't know how long I was muted for. I was talking. Okay. Shit's done. Perfect. Now, does it activate? I need to know if it activates. Did a shitload of work for this. Would be a shame if it doesn't activate. Oh, let's go. Instant activator. Let's go. I don't know if you're into that sort of shit, bro, but we done it. It's done. Custom. Fully custom, brother. Yeah, way nicer than the fucking RSX. That's for sure. Let's look at the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Switch sessions. What's up, Frosty, bro? Shit. Clean IRL people are pulling up today. Damn. Doing some mod cars, though. Some modded ass cars. Yeah, so yeah, I'm making a 10-piece modded cars for the modded car community. So yeah, something I decided to do. So we're gonna do. They're all very modded, like extremely modded. MP? Nah. That was just nah. This is a shiny texture, nothing crazy. No MP. I wouldn't use MP. Nah. Like even I have my even I. That's where I draw the line. No MP. I don't use MP. This is also a shiny. So that's also a shiny. It's not epsilon shiny, but it's shiny. All unselected, of course. Unselected interiors, liveries, you know, all of that jazz. So we're gonna see if this activates. It should activate, and we're done. These are the next two cars. All right, there you go. Activates. So it's very hard to do these activators, which are custom built with custom interior, with custom RGB. Very hard to do. No, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, Fez was here when we had the GTO out. We were like, yo, Fez. Pretty hard to do, man. This is the big ups for us to be able to make two custom activators and shit. But now I know how to make them like very well. Like I'll make it every time. Like if you wanted to. But yeah, KS or paper. I don't know if you're in the stream, bro, but if you are interested in grabbing your cars, now is the time. If I don't hear from bro, then I'll just go join the car meet. Just go join the car meet. All right, we'll give him, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If they don't respond to the message, we just get crack a lacking. Yeah, I'm available to pass the cars, brother. Are we gonna do it? I messaged Kiss like 30 minutes ago saying that this was up. Shouldn't take that long anyway. You know what? Just give me your account. Give me your account. You have space in your account? You have space? You have 21 spots or 23 spots? Like, so I don't have to move cars around and shit. Don't tell me that I have to eclipse 3. Well, we're gonna need two and a half garages. Alright, we're gonna do this quick, man, because I wanna go to the car meet. Get me logged in real quick, bro. Arches. Yeah, I'm in, bro. I'm in. Maybe there's a little bit of stream delay, but I'm in. So the only thing is, I don't know if your account has privacy. Sometimes some people have privacy in setup, which sometimes interferes. So usually what I do is, just to avoid that issue, I am the lobby leader. I don't have any privacy like that. I can just start a session and anyone can join me who's my friend. But sometimes people have, I don't know, more stricter privacy shit. If that's the case, then I can't mess around with your privacy settings. You're just gonna have to find a different way of, you know, different time or something. I don't know, just saying. Hopefully you don't have that privacy shit. Hopefully I can just join you from the friend list. And that should be really it. Nice Lambo. That's nice. was it? Eclipse 3 and 31. I mean, these two destroyed. Is that the one? The one's destroyed? Is that a dead spot? That's a dead spot. You got a dead spot here, bro. What the fuck? How do you have so much dead spots? You got so much dead spots, bro. You got 1, 2, 3 dead spots here. Damn. Yeah, I need more space here, bro. Not enough space. You see that, right? You know that these are dead spots. It says empty. How do you get these? There's not enough space here.
Yo, rested. How you doing, brother? Let me show you some respect with a little bit of moderator. Thank you for coming around, brother. Really appreciate. I was talking the whole time. I was muted. I was asking what happened to Taz's. Um, I was talking to Paper. I was talking to Terrio. I was telling Terrio that Terrio, I'm super upset you still haven't collected your cars. What's up, Snapsbro? You know what? Snapsbro deserves a little bit of moderator. Yeah, come through. Who else needs mods? Who else need mod, man? Just say what's up. Blast is already there. GG's, how are you, dude? Wavy, yeah, Wavy needs a mod too. Yeah, why not? Awesome. Yeah, just doing some cars for Paper. Bros, our timing is so off. I've been trying to get these cars to him for a while, so I'm just gonna hop on his account and just drop the cars for him, man. I had to deal with like fucking 3 debt slots. I had to like, come on, man. Like, if I'm gonna hop on your account, make sure everything's like, solid. But then again, I was the one who, I DM'd you on Discord. Just if you're busy, you DM me on Discord, bro. I might have missed your message, bro, because I respond to all my DMs on Discord. Terrio. What did you say, Terrio? Terrio. You said was good on 11th. No, off. We said was good. Like, what's good? Hey, man. Like, I need something more solid that, hey, I'm available in 2 hours. Are you free to give me my cars in 2 hours? I'd be like, nah, I'm not. I'm not available in 2 hours. I can do it in 5 hours, for example. You just said what's good. I'm like, I'm not gonna respond to what's good. Yeah, you just said what's good. Just nah. Yeah, you should have been like, hey, I want to grab these cars. Can I come grab these cars? I'll be like, yeah, or whatever I would have said. All right. Yes, that's the empty. If it says empty, it's a dead slot, right? Yeah, I don't know where I moved your dead slots, bro. My bad. I know one's in 5. The other one is in the bail bonds there, and the other one is somewhere. Just remember that all of these cars will need insurance because they're all street cars. Yo, Tasbro, bro, what happened to your stream, man? I mean, I was gonna give these cars to Paper and join up on you. What happened there? What was the other 2 garages? 3 and 31. 3, not Suite 3, just 3. Okay. Uh, 3 and 31. 3 and 31. So yeah, I mean, PS5 DMO. I mean, I know you guys are all PS4 DMO people, bro, but look at how fast I saved these 21 cars. It's gonna take me less than 6 minutes to save the entire save. Entire save. Obviously, we're not doing the magic slotting and all that shit. Was it 3?
was Suite 3, right? Updating software update? Is it like a PS update or PC update? Okay, okay, okay. Regardless, both demo methods and stats like, oh yeah, yeah, all that stuff. It's pretty constant. But yeah, I'm just saying, hey man, give PS5 DMO a go, man. It'll never be the same. PS4 DMO will never be the same. If you just do PS5 DMO once, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck? I've been doing so much PS4 DMO. But yeah, if you play on PS4 primarily, that's different. Just do it one time. Bro, I have dropped over 1,500 cars in the last 6 months. When I say 1,500, I mean 1,500. So it really doesn't matter. Like that PS5 account shit really doesn't matter, bro. Maybe about, I don't know, like maybe 400 saves. I don't know. In the last 6 months. That PS5 account creation HTOS, that takes like 20 minutes, bro. It's just that, okay, you need to do the setup, but the actual demo is so much more relaxed. And previously we couldn't get the interior cars. You don't wanna mess with your account, fix up your outfits, huh? Oh, you mean you're gonna do your outfits on PS5? Hey man, I can always make you a little outfit or two. But yeah, now we can get the interior cars too, bro. Right there, you see the interior cars just chilling? Yeah, man, I can have a Blankton in there. I could have, you know, this car would just not disappear. It'll just stay here forever. Did we do this car twice? No, it's different colors. But yeah, we have been working on shit a lot. We made two. So generally, we make realistic cars only IRL stuff. But I want to show you guys a couple of cars we make just for the modded car bros. It's meant to be a 10-piece. I know I am not known for modded cars. I'm generally known for realistic cars only. But we were gonna make a 10-piece. This is Shiesty's Discord. So this is the kind of cars I usually make. If you are not familiar with it, all realistic cars, regular rims, so on and so forth. But we made two cars. This is all chameleon as well, chameleon pearl and all that. So we made a little Hardy. We gave this out already, and this is also a chameleon pearl, and you know, all bells and whistles of a modded car. So we're gonna make a whole 10-piece, right? Yeah, we've made 6. Yeah, I'm showing you the ones we've already given out. So we've given out those two. We've given out these two, so 4 pieces are already given out. these two. I think some people didn't like this, but some people a lot of people mess with this a little bit more. And so these are the four pieces, and the, these are the two final flasher activators. All fully custom built, full custom interior, custom livery, even every bit of the modification on the car was custom made. And then the activators were put on. So these are all instant activators, so you can just kind of drive it into the mod shop and it'll light up. You can see it, and everyone in the lobby can see it. And this is a different one as well. I think I like this quite a lot. It's quite nice. Quite nice, quite nice. So these are the six pieces we've done so far, and we're gonna do four more. I don't know what the four is gonna look like. If I had time, we could make one more of that version today. But depending on if Tasbro is back on or not, we may make our next one or not. But yeah, just wanted to show you guys my little work. You guys are already familiar with if you're not familiar with my work, definitely check out the IG. Almost all of our work is showcased there. Not everything, of course, but most of it anyway. I'm very proud of this, making activator flashers with custom interior, custom RGB, and the right modifications. It's pretty hard to do. I'm sure you guys would know, the bros who do the DMO stuff, you know. Ben, what's up, man? Morning? Shit. I'm about to hop off soon, dude. Can't help you right now, man. Usually, you see, bro, I'll help you with whatever cars you need. I've got 100 cars. You can just grab whatever. I really don't care. And the way you said it, that whatever you want, you're willing to part ways with. Like, nah, man, we don't have to part ways with it. We can both have the same color. That's fine. You just make your own build. Um, stuff like that. But you just have to catch me at the right time when I'm not doing things. If I'm on GTA, I'm either magic slotting or beffing. I'm never just chilling. It's never a chill session for me on GTA, bro. I'll always have my both consoles up. I'll have Archive up. I'll be beffing. You just have to catch me when I'm not doing anything. And usually when I message you right there, the time I message you, that is when I usually hop on, and that is where I plan my day for the rest of the day. That hey, I'm gonna make 2 cars today, or I'm gonna be doing a few merges. So if you message me right there, and then I'd know that hey, I'm gonna spend 40 minutes with Van showing interior cars and interiors, all of that stuff. So you just gotta catch me in a time when I can show you around. Same goes for everyone. Vibes, bro. Same goes for anyone and everyone who has ever asked me for any help. Um, who was it? Who was it who wanted the money cars? I think it was Seb. So Seb was like, "Hey, Deadly, give me some Sentinels. I'm running low or whatever." And I told him that, "Hey, man, if you link up with me at a time, I can sort you out." So yeah, I mean, he messaged me at a time when I didn't have anything on. I just hooked him up with like 20-piece Sentinel, which he can sell over the next few days, and be ready for the mansions and shit. So yeah, man, I try to help out as much as I can, but as long as it's not an inconvenience for me.
I don't think cut has a command. Actually, cut might have a command. Cut is so cool or something. Yeah, W cut is so cool. Cut's probably the only one who has a command. Yo, AB bro pulled up. What's up, AB bro? Sorry I missed that. So you see this blast bro, right? Like how easy I'm just dropping cars. That's like 12, 14 cars already up. How long would it take me, realistically, to drop 14 cars on PS4? Someone who does DMO on chat, tell me, how long would you, even if you do everything right, how long would you take for you to drop 14 cars? Now this is what makes the DMO process on PS5 better, in my opinion. Paper, I would give you the interior cars, but you don't have space, bro. You have no space. Taz was streaming. His PC updated or something. Hopefully he'll be back on. I mean, I still got about an hour in me. Should we try to make a modded car or some shit? Work on those 10 piece? Perhaps. I mean, they don't have to be flashers or activators, so it should be a fairly simple thing to do. What time is it? It's like 7 in the evening, 7 p.m. Yeah, man, I'm in the other part of the world, bro. Not in the UK, not in the US. I'm from Bangladesh, man. You guys know? 7, yeah, we're like 12 hours apart, dude. It's like 6:50. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty big place, the world. Just override something? What? Override what? I want you to tell me override what. I'll give you the interior cards. Just tell me where. You just tell me where. Like these interior cards I give to everyone because there's it's part of your save. But just override what? Like I don't want to override something in your account and you know. You tell me. I'll go through your menu. Yeah, I'll go through your interaction menu. You tell me which cards, and I'll do it. I swear. I just don't want to be overriding your cards. All right, the cars are in the garage. The lamp trucks. I don't know where the lamp trucks is, so we'll go through one of these garages one by one. So 9, there's like a bunch of Toros here. Which ones? Which ones am I deleting? Hopefully not this one, because this is fire, bro. Sheesh. The first 3 you want to get rid of? Like these 3? What? Okay, tell me in this way. Take it. All right. This Vaca is spot 1. This Vaca is spot 2, and this Vaca is spot 3. So you do mean spot 1 and 2 and 3 override? Are these the same cards? I think they are the same cards. Just rims are flipped. I mean, this got chrome flipped, so hopefully not these ones. All right, we'll replace these 2 because this is just stocks. I mean, this is pretty basic. I don't know. The orange interior, but the black is not FC or anything. But this one, bro, these 2, very nice. I rate these very highly. 10s, bro. Oh, the first Vaca you want to get rid of? Okay. First Vaca. You guys heard him, right? The first Vaca. Okay. Like, don't worry about the car. These are just cars I use for donor or whatever. But the interior is what you're after anyway, so the interior is pretty good. Exactly what you want. I think you wanted like an olive drab. Olive drab on what? Yeah, so olive drab on Vectorless. And I think this was honey beige. Yeah, honey beige on Liberty. So you got your shits. Don't worry about the cars itself. I'm sure whoever does the magic slotting for you will sort all that out. Damn, that's a nice little fit you got there, bro. Sheesh. How much you paid for this? Let me get this fit, bro. Damn, probably paid like $100 for this, cause shit's fire, bro. Shit's fire. Damn, whoever made you this fit, man, knows his shit, bro. Damn. I need some of this fit, bro. What's up, Sirens? Alright, you Gucci, man. Actually, let's get a double save. Just remember, all these cars with insurance. None of them have any insurance, alright? Alright, I am also removing your other account from my console, so don't destroy these cars, alright? Before you add insurance, because I will not be able to give you these cars again. Mark for delete, 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 mark for delete. Alright, everything's deleted. Actually, we forgot one. That's deleted too. I might have a little bit of stream delay today. You guys might have it even worse.
Okay, let's go find a little donor or two. We need chameleon donors. We need non-chameleon primaries. So let's look at some chameleon donors. Actually, let's try to use both of them from the same account if possible. Where do we have both? Jack Jones, Jack Jones, Jack Jones. Jack Jones should have some chameleons and some colors already. So I'm gonna show you guys how to make modded cars with BEFF now. Okay, with BEFF and DMO. Well, mainly BEFF. Use DMO. But yeah, if you guys, I'm gonna just request everyone to just refresh the stream once. You still have Buttermilk? Yeah, bro. Buttermilk Biscuit is my account now, bro. Homie's not asked for that. Yeah. Well, my bro's gone on holiday for a while, and he even gave his main account to one of our bros. Jigga has his main. So that account really is nothing besides fast run. That account is just like a double fast run. It's an OG PS3 fast run. But the account doesn't really have too much resources, but it just has donors. It has my donors, it has my bro's donors, it's got a couple of lanes. I really should have built the money up in there and use it, but I just didn't want to deal with a broke account, you know? That account has like, what, 10 mil and stuff. So it has resources, so all the properties spawn there. I don't. But it is like a fast run, double fast run, male and female. So if I still have that account by, I don't know, February next year, I'll probably give it out. I'll give it away. Yeah. I'll give it out to whoever wants it. We'll put some fits on it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have too much resources. Can get some money up, but I mean, it's not really mine to give away, if that's the problem. Like, bro was supposed to give me the account officially. Like, the officially handover never happened. Like, we never did the PS app, but I've had that account for over a year and a half now. Like, almost a year at least, yeah. Like, the handover never happened. He never said that, okay, Deadly, this is your account now. So, I mean, until he actually says that to me, I can't really give it away. But bro has like a few more of these accounts, which has fast run, maybe a little bit of fits, like simple fits and shit. But there's no money. Like, it's this one's the one which had the most amount of money, 10 million, because I put the 10 million in there. Not the account I'm on right now. This is just, what account is this? This is Next Bridge, just a demo account. So yeah, I mean, a few of our accounts did get banned. The ones we DMO'd from PS4 to PS5, but they were so long ago, kind of forgot about those anyway. But yeah, those were like cheap Eldorado accounts which got banned. One of the accounts didn't migrate. Some bullshit. I was super upset because we had like 500 cars in that account. We had George's car, we had no one's cars, I had like a shitload of cars, donors, planes even. We had a hangar full of planes. But that account was fucked. So we had to, thankfully we had the special vehicle warehouse method for the MOC to MOC. Do you guys remember how I spent all day doing DCTF in there? Ooh, that is a nice color we got there. So yeah, Banbro, just to answer your question, um, do I have any donors just lying around? So this account is nearly full of cards like these. Um, we got we got 6 more accounts like this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 accounts like this. Just just there. Full of cards, never fully utilized. What's up, Rico, bro? How you doing? Just picking a donor or a primary for a modded card or two I'll be making for the community. So these are some of my older DMOs, which I kind of forgotten about. We could use this orange. We could use this green. So yeah, I mean, there's donors we can pass around, bro, and I'll be just fine. All right, let's do this orange or yellow or whatever this is, and let's do the green. So spot 2 and 3. So actually, let's make this our spot 1 and 2. Which garage was this in? All right, so we'll run these 2 cars in our slots. Now let's go take a little screenshot and find. Let's go find a chameleon donor. Yo, what's up, Shatter, bro? Thank you for dropping a like. Where's the entrance to this thingy? So these were one of my bros' cars I've had for a while. You wouldn't mind me grabbing a pearl or 2 from here. What's up, Kudo? Alright, what do we got? We got blue wheels. Yellow secondary. It's like a 1-tone. What kind of pearl? I don't know what kind of pearl it is, but I do like the pearl. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. What is this, like gray and green? Is this chameleon blue? No, non-chameleon blue with sea green or some shit. Gasoline green. Okay, we can run this with the green version. So yeah, we'll run the green with this car, green and blue, and we'll run this with the other one. Sorted. Sorted. So that's 1, 2, 3, spot 3 and spot 4. How's your day going, Deli? My day's fine, dog. You know, the usual stuff. Alright, wasn't too hard to find these donors, so let's go build these cars real quick. you guys will see me do a little bit of car BEFFing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine those two cars, these two modded cars. We're gonna transfer the pearl, the wheel from this one, and we're gonna be transferring the pearl, wheel, and secondary from this one. So all three and just the two. So first thing we gotta do is just buy the original donors on our slot. I think we can do two cards at the same time, so it should be fine. No car creation with DMO. Like we're gonna do a little bit of DMO, but that's just like dropping my own cards again to myself. We're mainly doing BEFF card creation. I don't know if you are aware, but I'm making a 10-piece modded car for the modded car community people. So yeah, I mean, we've already made 6. I don't know if you've seen them. Do you want to see them? I'll show you again. No problemo, man. I'll show it to everyone and anyone. In fact, if you missed a car, I can get you that car. Failed to find the Hardy, but the the Hardy was not really that modded. Compared to these ones, the Hardy was really nothing. The Hardy was clean as fuck. I fuck with the Hardy. Not gonna lie, I really do fuck with the Hardy. Let me show you the other ones. Alright, so yeah, this was the Hardy and the S2, which you've seen in the Discord. Not Discord, IG. Obviously, this is the original picture. You guys seen the edited one. This was so, I grab these pictures and then I do my thing with, edits and stuff. But I made a few more. Yeah, man, I made these cars. They're like fully modded, like modded. Like, all bells and whistles modded. And if you think this is fully modded, you should see the next one. Yeah, this one is really like, when I made this, I looked at it for like 5 minutes and go like, deadly. You can't keep this up, man. Yeah, I make these 10-piece, so at least no one can tell me ever that, hey, you never did anything for our community. So like, hey man, I do my best, bro. So those were the 2 pieces I gave out earlier today or yesterday or wherever you are, depending. So we made 2 flasher activators with custom RGB interior and all that. So this is one of them, the TO. I love my flashers, not gonna lie. If we can apply this method into, IRL side of things, that would be nice. That would be nice. And this is the other one. So yeah, I mean, not something you see me do usually. We never make these modded cars, but we just wanted to, dabble a little bit, see what we come up with. I really do like this one. Something about it. Maybe the hidden livery or something. I don't know. But with the modded cars, where you can kind of like put something on, and if it's not really clashing colors, you don't have to do too much. With the IRL stuff, you gotta make sure that the pearl is exactly the right amount of brightness or right amount of dullness. You get the idea, right? But with my car, it's like, hey man, I'll just run this pearl and see what it looks like. Hey, this pink pearl looks pretty good, man. Hey, that's a win. GG's. So that's one little comfort we have, or I've had with these cars. But hey man, I mean, not every day you see a deadly modded car, right? Let's kind of put something together as long as the primary wasn't too fucked. I did check the primary colors. Make sure that the primary is not, varying or nothing like it's not shit colors. And I remember that I was working on this save for someone with all pink cars, bro. There was like 19 pink cars in there. But she told me that, hey, most of the cars are pink or purple because I'm a girl. I'm like, okay, no worries. But some of them were really like bright. Like the RGBs were like 205, 117, like another 255 or something. So they turned out like they were like extremely bright. All right, so what are we doing? We are doing. Shit, I might have to go back to the stream and find out what are the numbers. One, two, three, four. So I need to buy the green one. I need to buy the green one on my two-tone slot, and I can buy this one on my wheel and pearl. Wheel and pearl is slot 1 and slot 2. Alright, so that's our wheel and pearl. And the next one. Next one will be my two-tone slot. Two-tone slot. My two-tone slot is slot 10. Please don't tell me I called the wrong car again. Okay, good. Short delay. This one. So you know how you know, I don't remember if you how much you remember, but when I did BEFF cars, I used to sell you guys donors or stuff like wheel colors, pearls, stuff like that, and then I used to come back on C2 and grab those things. So using DMO, I'm giving myself those donors before I start the BEFF, before I even started. So when I do the actual BEFF, it's still out on the map. All I have to do is take it to a hooker or a prostitute and then drive it straight in the garage, and they're all street cars, so I can still do that easy. So I mean, I kind of put this one-on-one, like this method, like together very recently. Like, I've been doing BEFF all day, all day, bro. Nice car. Watch me desolate this car with Chameleon Pearl and all that. It's gonna happen, bro. What's this guy's name? Next underscore bridge 3. ADM cars, see what ADM. Oh, I got more wanted cars here. Damn. I guess we have a shitload of more options here. I mean, at a future date, we'll use it. We don't have to use it right now. Bunch of modded shit. Damn, we need to do the outfit giveaway stuff too today. We will make just the donors right now, and we'll end stream soon. And because we want to do the outfit giveaway stuff today as well, in like 4 hours or 5 hours. I don't want to get streamed out, you know. So today, guys, well, hopefully today we can do the very last outfit giveaway. If you've not gotten an outfit yet, this would be kind of your last chance, kind of thing. That's a really nice color, bro. Is the custom RGB second or? I think my stream might be lagging a bit. My stream dead? Okay, no, it's still running. Thought it was dead. do need to freeze time before. So I've got to stay here, which kind of freezes time at 12 a.m. Yeah, that was very good. Down a little hungry, man. Let's go get some food, eh? Let's get some mashed potatoes. Chick flick? Yeah. Always nice to switch things up a little bit. You know, watch a little chick flick, nothing too serious. I started watching this TV show, bro. It's this new TV show on Apple TV called Pluribus, from the same people who made Breaking Bad and stuff. There's only like 3 episodes or 2 episodes out so far. But if you enjoy like Breaking Bad and stuff, like Better Call Saul, all that sort of things, hey man, you need to definitely check out Pluribus, Pluribus. That's a really good TV show, man. Bro, it's so good. It's the same people who made Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, like with the same cast or half of the cast. Trust me, there's only like 2 episodes. Watch the first episode. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like you know instantly if you don't like it. No, it's a fairly new show. Maybe that's why. But it's the same girl who's in Better Call Saul. Is the same girl. She's the lead role. No, completely different. It's like sci-fi. It's sci-fi. Sci-fi thriller. Yeah. Like it's very abstract on like right now like they haven't showed what this show is about. Like it just the thing just event or whatever happened just happened. So over the next few episodes we'll know what exactly happened. But I'm hooked, man. Like I can't wait for the next episode. Oh no, 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 no. It's a whole new show. No connection to Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad. But if you care about IMDb rating and stuff, it's got a really good rating of 8.6 or something. We got a banana bread and we got a tuna melt sandwich with some mashed potatoes. That sounds like a good dinner. Hmm. I'm happy with that. So, I mean, I would tell you more about the story, but I don't want to ruin things for you. Like, I give spoilers very easily, but in my best of my ability without spoiling what it's about, it's basically there's like a meteoroid or like something happens in space and it has some sort of connection with some experiments going on in a lab or something, and something goes wrong in that lab, and there's like a hive mind formed. So everyone just became a part of that hive mind, except like 4 or 5 people. So the story revolves around how that happens and what's gonna happen with that. Like what I mean by hive mind is everyone is part of one mind. Like if you watch like Breaking Bad and all that shit, you know what hive mind is. So it's not horror. At least now it's not horror. It's more of a thriller sci-fi, from what I can understand. It's not horror. If you care about horrors and shit, it's not. Yeah, they all share the same thoughts. Like everyone in the world is part of that hive mind, except a few people. And they kind of like handle the situation with the people who didn't become part of the mind, and they're not violent or anything. It's just they all want the same cause or whatever, and ultimately their goal would be to figure out why those people didn't join the hive and what's going to happen to those people who didn't join the hive. And it's just really good acting, and overall, like I had very little expectations, very low expectations when I started the thing, but I was like, it didn't take me long to get hooked up to the thing. But yeah, I mean, I was really disappointed when I found out there's only like 2 episodes out so far. So I was like, shit. I hate watching shows which are like running because you have to wait a week every time. I always want to start like the season when it's like done, so I can kind of like binge watch over a weekend or something. That's kind of like I love doing it, like having a smoke, get snacks in, and just like binge watch a thing. Yeah, it's like drip fed like every week. It's like most TV shows are. You wait for shows to complete. Yeah, I don't have that kind of willpower. I really don't have that kind of willpower. Like today's the 13th for me, so I think the third episode of that TV show I just mentioned is gonna come out air like sometime today, tonight in the US. So maybe tomorrow, this time tomorrow, I should be able to watch it. Like either I watch like a binge watch the entire season, or I watch like 10 minutes of it and never touch it again. Oh, you just forget. I mean, if you forget, it was like I wish I had that problem. I wish I had that problem. So guys, we're receiving the demo cards on a console, which is gonna act as our C2. So this is how we started. We bought the first donors, the primaries we want to keep, um, are on this character already. So the peyotes we saw earlier are already on our card creator slots, which is Wheel and Pearl slot 2, and slot 10 is our our thingy. What do you call it? Our two-tone. Please let me get into the car. Please let me get into the car. Please let me get into the car, bro. Alright, thanks. Thank you very much for your service. Alright, now these cars should be following me everywhere. Alright. So this guy's gonna go into creator. DMO OG. Alright, we got that console up. So this guy is first, we need to lock it down. So it's currently locked up with archive, netcut, whatever. Then we're gonna hop on to the same account on our different console. 1, 2, 3. So guys, quick question: is the stream like buffering and shit? There might be a delay, and there is gonna be delay. Nothing I can do about that. But I just want to know if there is any visual buffering and shit on your end. Damn, we should have waited a little bit. Hopefully we don't crash. Is Tazbro back on? No, Taz is not on. Shit. There goes our car meet, bro. Alright, we actually don't need to do anything. We just want to do this is fine. We just want to go to creator. This guy's just gonna be in creator. Shit, no one said nothing about if my stream is buffering or not. I'm gonna take it that it is buffering. Now we're gonna go back into the same console again. The other console, we're gonna try to get into a session and save those 2 cars. So technically we could have done 10 cars, 2 cars, but I only have a Wheel and Pearl slot and 1 two-tone slot. Ideally I would have liked to run the 2-tone slot twice, but I don't know where the other 2-tone slot is, or if I have one. Okay, it's fine for you witching. Cheers, cheers. At least I know. But yeah, it seemed like even the stream delay isn't that bad. It's like 10 seconds ish, maybe 15 seconds at max. I can live with that. I can live with that. We're not doing a car meet. If we did a car meet, we would have needed our delay to be like spot on. Assalamu alaikum. Who the fuck? Who is this? Okay, those two cars are still there. I'll take you soon. Okay, okay. Where are the strippers? Okay, we got one stripper here. We're gonna need two strippers. Legal organization. Del Puro Suite 3. Suite 2. Alright, let's do Suite 2. Woodlander goes. Woodlander goes to Wheel and Pearl. Woodlander goes to Wheel and Pearl. And Rapid GTX goes to Tucson. Okay, okay, that I can do. That I can do. Alright, so what we have to do is just need to take it to the stripper. And we're gonna wait for the stripper to get into our car, or at least make an attempt. Beep beep. Alright, she's coming. Now we can go into our cars. Whoops, sorry about that. What the fuck? There's like bikes all around. That's probably because I demoed. We did Suite 2, Eclipse Suite 2. Alright, we're replacing that peyote with this. And, oh, this is a fire color. Sheesh. Chameleon wheels? That seems unlikely. Not something I would do ever, but damn, that primary though. That primary clean, bro. Shit. More car I've never driven before. On the blanks too? Damn. Hey, this thing is quick. Maybe too quick. Now there is a possibility that car, which used to be behind her thing, is not there anymore. If that's the case, I'll be in a little bit of trouble. But hopefully the car is still there. Okay, okay, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. We good, we good, we good, it's there. Now the stripper is not there, so to respawn the stripper, we need to just drive a little further out and come back. Oh, no, she spawned here again. Hey, baby, hop in, bro. Hop in, bro. Psych. Is there more? There's more here. Beep. Oh, they run away. Maybe she wants me. Yeah, beep beep. Sigh. Which garage was it? It was. Which garage was it? Sweet 2? Sweet 2. stuck. Oh no, we're stuck. Thank you. GG's. Alright, we're done with C2. We can just get a game save and fuck off from here. Look at all these demotions. What are they called? Rapid GTX. Damn. This thing's clean, dude. Boring interior, but shit, it looks fire, bro. Never even driven it. No custom plate. Oh, there is a custom plate. Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's get a save and fuck off. So when we should come back to, you know, a variation of that peyote and these colors. I feel like the pearl is not gonna be to my satisfaction. That one's gonna be fire. No doubt, no doubt. I want to see what happens to the secondary. I think we might just end up with the pearl and the wheel. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Now, when we come back into this session, we need to change the wheels on the peyote. Just need to change the wheels to anything. We'll have to merge them again. At this point, we still have those cars in our auto shop. Maybe not in our auto shop. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we still have the auto shop. Alright, let's make our way to the auto shop then. Peyote, okay. Where's our auto shop? Auto shop. Is this the one? It's our auto shop, right? That is our auto shop. So yeah, I mean, BEFF, DMO, anything you want, you can do, as long as you're making banger cars you like. That's all that matters, bro. All the stuff we did, we could have just done a DMO for it, but where's the fun in that? Ooh. This is a car we made Seb like a while back. Still got it. This is a stocky Sultan. What are these? Cop bikes? Oh, this is for Tap Dad. Hey, unreleased Tap, let's go. Because no one got it because these things change colors. I have one too, okay. Deli, okay. So if you didn't know, you can't put custom plates on these bikes. Same as any other cop car. This is very nice as well. this for? Damn, shit's clean, dude. If you know if we made this for you, let me know. Because I don't remember who we made this for. With interior, blue interior. Who wanted blue interior? Yeah, that interior is fire. These are probably Fs. Yeah, these are most likely Fs. F was the last one. We wanted a wheel flip. These are my wheel slots, so both of these should be Fs actually. But yeah, this is the one we're wanting. We have to change the wheel style. Wheel style needs to be changed to anything which is on there. So we got some sort of bennies in there, so we can just go tuner rims or something. Tuner rims. And for that one, we'll also do the same. And we'll also change our spawn location to the auto shop. Sports, yeah, let's do sports on this one. We just need something where we can see the color. That's it, that's fine. Mercy rims. Wouldn't put a mercy rim on a car like this, but yeah. So none of these cars will have interiors. We'll have to match out that. We'll get it done pretty much now, if possible. Just gonna trigger a save, just to trigger save. Alright, so when we should go back into session, we should have sultans. But these sultans might not be in our auto shop, they might actually be in our Eclipse. Let's go find out. Yeah, those cars are in our Eclipse. So let's move them back. Sultan goes to spot 2. And this Sultan goes to spot 10. Did it work, guys? Did it work? Who thinks works? Okay, so two things can happen. The whole thing works out perfectly, or we end up with like blue cars, which are the epsilon based. That is a possibility that it has happened, and it could happen because I didn't scratch any textures. I should have scratched textures now that I think about it. Okay, this one seems to have worked perfectly. We got the wheel color, we got the secondary, we got the pearl on that primary. Okay, perfect. Now this one didn't work. Motherfucker. Mother trucker. Now that didn't work. Nah. Now we need to fix this. So how do we fix it? Let's fix it. To be fair, this is still unselected blue. This blue is not selected. It's the epsilon base. Now I could redo it if I can get one of your help. If I can get someone to help, I can redo this correctly. So who would be down to help? Because I can't be asked to do the whole DMO and all of that. Is anyone down to help me? Otherwise, we have to fix it. We have two options. We can fix it or redo it. I'd rather redo it than fix it. Okay, we're back. I guess we could try to fix it, I guess. How do we go on about this? this slot first. This one's nice. Can we double check whether that secondary is unselected? Yep, it's unselected. Unselected. Selected. Alright, this one's good. It's good to go. Alright, just get a little quick save. Switch to a different account. Should be a good opportunity for me to also, test out some of these things. Kind of forgot about it. Actually, Unfortunate Bro will help me. Alright, let me just try to fix it first. Then we'll ask for help. If this doesn't work. It's almost dinner time as well. Fuck, we gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry the fuck up. Wait, our save didn't go through? What the hell? Damn, our save didn't go through. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Another loading screen. Does Carmi look a little empty to you? Yeah, there's supposed to be cars here, which are like missing. What the hell? This whole place is missing. What the hell? Can I buy shit? It's all the same shit. Oh shit, Flash is doing all the new missions and shit. All that construction work and shit is done. Okay. Damn. Do we have to do that? I think that gives it like a discount or something. Yeah, I might need to do those missions at some point if it unlocks it. Alright, what we need to see right now is whether our secondary goes to our primary. It does. Okay. I'm not purple. That's a nice purple. I have to scratch this first. What's up, Bino Stacks? How you doing, man? So yeah, we intentionally scratch it so that we can fix it. Alright, we didn't have to do that. We didn't have to go in there. Okay. Alright. Let's get a save. Do we get a save? I think we got a save. Alright. This guy goes into creator. It stays in creator. C2, we're simply going to now, there's a few ways to do this. I can decide whether I want like an unselected in-game color or make it a one-tone. I think I'm gonna make it a one-tone. Bleed the color from the primary onto the secondary. You guys should be able to see that C2 screen on top. Yeah. Should have classic black of secondary. Yeah, it is. So we're using a crew color. We're actually not going to be using a crew color. We're simply going to apply the crew color. Just to bleed the texture. To be fair, this purple ain't bad. I kind of do like that purple, but what I was going for. Just get outfit save. That's done. We're gonna hop back into the other console. And wait for our friend list and shit to load. just have to wait now. Dim into that. We should be able to go into a session without too much issues. Though we applied that crew color throughout the car on our C2 right here, we still have a black secondary, and all we want to do is apply a texture we want. So the texture, which is in our primary, which is going to be the same texture, epsilon. And then we change the wheels, I think. Yeah, we got to change the wheels on this one. If I fail, if this is still a failed BEFF, we'll rerun the same slot again on the two-tone. I feel like we should be able to make this a one-tone. Black, so ice. We can go ice white. Is the epsilon base. We can also go diamond blue. So let's just do this. Let's not forget to change wheel styles, very important. If we don't change wheel styles, the whole car is going to be bold. But because we want the wheel style, the color to be yellow, so we gotta change the wheels. Alright, so when we should come back, this white and everything we did, this whole thing should be a yellow one-tone. Save. Alright, our save went through. Perfect. Alright, moment of truth. Let's do us. Let's see if it worked or we just wasted our time. Yeah, either way, I am hopping off in like right now. I'm gonna make dinner and stuff. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. It's time to hop off. I already got my food ready. I gotta make some fish real quick. Let's grab some salmons. Please be a one-tone. Please be a full one-tone. Let it be. Let it be. Okay. There it is. Worked perfectly. Okay. Nicely done, Deli. Alright. On that beautiful note, I will say adieu. I'm gonna catch you guys later. We'll figure out a merge for this. Maybe a lowrider or something. But yeah. It's not a two-tone, but it's a one-tone. One-tone's good enough, you know? And of course that, this is the GTO spec. And this is the broken spec. That's the fixed spec. But yeah, I am gonna see you guys later. Thank you all for tuning in, hanging out with me, past 4.5 hours. How long have we been doing this? Nearly 5 hours. So yeah, W's to you guys. You guys will be more than welcome to grab these cars off me. Even if you missed out on Jigas or Shiesties, feel free to hit me up for any of these 10 pieces. So yeah guys, until next time.